Hello, hello everyone. Hopefully now it works. Let's see. It crashed for 2 times continuously. So let's see for now. So we'll again have to start. I actually restarted my system. So now it should work. Let's see. Yep. So we'll move to my personal directory. I have all the codes. We'll use the official. Yep. We'll split the screen so that I can have front end and back end running simultaneously. To move to official. Yep. This will be back end. This will be front end. This will be npm run dev, and this will be npm run start. Hopefully now the stream should not crash in happy path. Man, this is going beyond. These things I needed to check. So okay, so I forgot to open the terminal code editor, and I'm using as usual VS Code. Front end and dev. Yep. So we'll upload 1 to more images. Like I have 4 images in total. I have downloaded. So these 2 are done. For that I need to do login. We'll have to fix this actually. So now I have rabbit one. Epsom. I need lorem epsom extension. Paragraph words list. Oh, I need 60 words. This is 60. Okay, so this is 60 words actually. We'll delete. Nope. We'll delete a bit less. This one. This. We'll paste it here. Yeah, I need to delete 2 characters. We'll save it actually so that I can copy paste from Notepad. Hello everyone. So this is the title. This is the description. Yes, 250 words are very less, but for now it is okay. Then I have animal, wildlife, rabbit, mouse. Will work for now. We'll do post. Yep. Then again another last one is door. For this one, Epsom. This will be house, path, uh, door, furniture. So in memories, I have all this stuff. Yep. Oh, nice. This is looking nice. This is looking a bit weird. First image, this image is vertical. Actually, I guess I have some padding in my. Oh no, this home in home actually. So for image, this is the actual image. We'll add a background. Last name will be. This will be relative to this. EG red 500. Let's see. Yep, that's the issue. So image should be in between, not left, and we'll add some margin actually. In Y will be 10 so that they can have a gap. It is too much. I will work, and margin X should be 3. Yep. This will be not flex actually. If I do flex, then this will work. That should not be on div, that should be on image. So to make that image, to add the image, I need to add the image to the background actually. Nope, not possible. It is possible, but I won't do that. Item center, no. Justify center. It worked a bit. So to make that relative to image, what I can do is, let me do a Google search. So for that, for this all stuff, it will work. But why it is taking padding actually? Yes, I have no. This is not the issue. It is margin X. So this is margin, not a padding. Image size. Okay, so width will be full. Yep. Now this is fine. But image is looking a bit weird. And space is too much, and will be 2. This will be also, this will be 3. And if I remove the background red, this one, why there is a gap? In margin X will move this to 2. Actually there is a gap in the image only. So only I have allowed only PNGs for now because I have many images. Sir. So, or let me open my that option one. I got carried out. So today date is 20/01/2024 and today we'll work on this all this stuff plus. So first we'll start with image posting, which you can add link, a single link. This will be one, no, this will be three, this will be two, and one thing I need is we implement share save. So this will be four actually. This will be second one will be add share save toggle it will be to do. This will be second one. Yep. So add share and save. For that I need a bookmark post that will bookmark post related to the user. Yep. So for now the layout is fine. Really happy with this one. I do this check for responsive. Oh shit. So in columns, here I have defined columns where it is. Yep. So in MD it should be 4. I should have a LG also. LG should be columns. Should be 4. What are units I have? Let me check. Tailwind breakpoints. Access MD LG. I have a project that I have used this one, so let me check. By the way, this is my profile. Why it is not? Yep. 1 day streak. I have highest of 42. That's nice. In repository, I guess I have a that is private, I guess. Let me check. Yep, this one. In Tailwind config I have used. Yes. So we'll copy this one only. Yes, SS, SM and MD. I should add that for every screen. SX should be 1, SS columns should be 2, SM should be column should be 3, LG and MD. So above MD it should be 4. If we check now, yep, then we have 2, then we have 1. Yep. Okay, so Now coming back to that implementation of our, let me come here, this is done. Links, let me, I need to add the link so that user can also click here. So for that, in post, let me define the post type actually. That one is okay, so we'll copy the object only. Copy object in interface. I guess I have an interfaces folder. The front end and front end types. I have utility dot type dot ts, and here I will have export interface post type. So id will be an string. Yep. User id will be also a string. URL will also be a string. We'll copy this one only, paste everywhere. Will also be a string. This will also be a string. This will also be a string. Everything is string here. Okay. And for this one, I will add const type post tag type. This will be and string. Nope. What? How can I define this? Okay, so this is simple. This will be a string of objects list actually. So yep, this is post type. Hopefully this should not give any error. Have two of this. Yep. And here where the URL, this one would be 15. This will be post URL. This is very big, so we'll do what I will do is dot trim. Actually I can take from 0 to 10. Nope. Let's see. Remove. This is only for removing trailing zero. Let me check for that. That only certain characters from string in JS. Nope, I need a cat, not that. I get certain characters. Substring, yep. Substring of 0 to 10. Cannot read property substring y. Okay, so first post and post dot post URL. And is very less. 20 will work. Yep, and size should be small. Font access. No. on X text. That is a text property. Not access. MB. Nope. XX SM we have. Yep, this is fine now, and it should be 10. And why it is going above? Let me do justify center items center. Yep, we have now this. This is 15 good, and gap will be not fab. Gap will be 2. Yep, fine. And if we have a no, this one, this component, we will add this here at this point, this down. If we have no URL, okay, so this is coming right here. So to handle this, what I will do is, if we have a post URL and if we don't have anything, we'll add a simple box for now. Yep. And in future, if I need to add some icon, I can add that. And on click of this one, save, I will do the same thing that I did at this step. In profile, share. Share one. Yep. So the title here, the title will be share capital, and on click that is window dot navigator dot write text clipboard dot write text, and that should be what should I give? For now I will add post dot URL. I can copy this. This is the S3 URL actually. I will have my own URL in future so that user can directly come here. That will be when user click on this one. Okay, so we'll add this to do. For now it is okay. Now I need to add a save, like a bookmark one. So for that, do I have any errors? No, I don't have any errors. Should I add more images here? Yep, I should. For that I will use Pixabay. I don't know I'm allowed to download or not, but if I need PNG format. This is JPG. So actually I should allow, I have allowed create post. I have allowed users to upload images of JPG format, and in my yep, I have. So I can also allow them to add webpack slash webpack. Yep, We will download some of this image. This is, I need to upload this one. Maybe 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10th one. Probably I should write a script for this one, Python script, but it's okay for now. 11. Yep. We'll add a post here. So we have 1. We'll copy. Let me do this. It can be fast. This, paste this, copy this, paste this, copy this, paste this. This is a winter, so it will be nature, weather, winter. English 2. This will be 2. Water and bird. This is water, bird, pet, life. Yep. Copy the same stuff here. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. This will be description, title, and third one will be the image. Man, life, world. I should probably add Pixar's base link. This one I should add. And image will be 3, 3rd and 4th. This is spider, Amazon, forest, wild, life. Yep, this is also done. Now we have title, this is for a testing purpose only, like I'm dumping the images. This one is landscape, nature, fire, and we'll take this one also. And this will be description, link, and the image will be 6th one, that is bike, right, rider, helmet. Yep, sixth one is added. Description, ink, seventh one. This is mountains, so mountains, hill, vacation that we don't have. Yeah, I don't have. And nature. So seventh one is also done. Title. Eighth one is trees. Trees, plant, fruits, oxygen. This is okay for now. I'm good. So in memories, I have all this. This is looking like fine. Yep. So I can also click on this and I can also add this to my bookmark. So for that, I will design the schema. Write that in my book only, because I like to take notes in my book. So for schema, let me think. This will be simple. I will add the schema table will have user ID and a post ID. So I can add the entire post there. Hello, so I'm back again. So I came up with like I will have two fields in that, like one will be user ID and a post ID, the actual post ID that I will have. And while rendering it, I will use, like while returning it, I will use post, like a populate. So if I come here in profile, this bookmark will, I will get all bookmarks. For that I will use populate. Okay, so I have some endpoints. So to add bookmark, I will use add bookmark. That will be a post request that will take a bookmark ID, like that will be a post ID, actual one, and here it will be. So this page will call three APIs for now, or in future I can change this to one API, because for one page render I should not make three APIs call. I know, but I can also use like this. When I render this, I call an API user. This is user data by username. So in that one only I can use populate. So for now, let directly use this one. So I will have get bookmarks. Here when user clicks on this, I will have here all post. So this will be get user post. I will create two endpoints for now. I will fire up the postman. So here we'll have get marks. This will be a post request. Post in headers will have, this will be the first content type. This will be application JSON. I will use this one only. Get user data with username, not this one. Nope, but this. Nope. Add, for add I can use carrier. Get bookmarks. This will be authorization. And in body raw format I will have post ID. This will be a random string. And now what I can do is backend it should actually go to this one. In backends, delete this one, uploads, SRC, API routes, root routes. I will create 2 more routes. That will be post, will add bookmark. Okay, this will be get bookmarks. This will be a get request because I only need a user ID for this one, and in here I will create 2 stop add bookmark, and another one will be get bookmarks, and third one will be get post, get user post, add bookmark, then get bookmark. Okay, bookmarks. This will be get user post. So this will be add bookmark. This will be get bookmarks. And third one will be user post. Get user post. So first I will work with the bookmark one. So in, should I create another route for that? So for user meta I have this, and I can move that that one. This get post and get user data with username. This should be get user post, and this should go to that user meta. Get post is here, delete post is here. Get global text should be in this folder. Okay, so Should I separate this? That will be time consuming, but that will help. We will do post dot controller.js. Yep, we'll copy that from root only. We'll delete some of it. Bookmarks will be removed. That post will stay. This will go away. This will be stay. This will stay. Will also be not here. Yep, this is okay for now. We'll move this. We'll also remove this one. Add post, delete post, update post, upload image. What is upload image here? Okay, so upload image is a function. Hello everyone. Okay, so in my routes I will create a post route, post.js. Should I use TypeScript? Yeah, I should have used it. Okay, for now. So we'll remove the post mark, get data. This will also be not here. Yep, add post, health. Remove these all stuffs. And in index, what I will do is I will create a v1 actually, v1 folder. We'll put everything here. v1. We'll just move the index outside. So in routes, I have an index. And I will add another one that will be post. This will be, I should use this one, user post. No, this should be post post. That should come here. And so in front-end utility API, yep, you should get a user. Okay, so to change this to post index. I have POSTS get post. I go here, I have get post. Yep. And okay, so for now, and I should move this to in user meta actually. In root, in user meta, remove this. From root controller, if I should start from this root, I will take get user data by username and get global tags. Why this delete post are here? This will not be here also. Remove meta. This thing will also go away. And so in utility API, user data by username. So that is related to user meta actually. get user data by username. Get user data by username, and I should probably import this. This will move to root. I should not have removed that stuff. Okay, so I will keep everything here for now. I will okay, so in user meta we'll remove this. Get user data by username. Yep, this is fine, and this will move to an index user meta. In utility it will be here. Hopefully this should not break the application because I'm not testing it. Network, do refresh. This is returning the thing. Application is crashed actually. So in root.js, this should remove from here. Get post will also go. Post one will go everything, like cloud will go, storage will go. Multer will also go. Now do we have any application crash? Cannot find module root.controller. Why? User meta. Okay, so it is getting from user. So this should be controllers, and this should be user meta. Again, okay, so these are on root controller, and in root controller we don't have that all stuff. We have well, so the issue can be root controller. Why it is searching for file? Okay, so this will go one step above actually. Controllers, root. This will also move one step above. Middlewares, auth middleware. Yep. This will go two step above, and then config in. Spelling is wrong. Yep. So now we have require callback function in router.get. Okay, so this is in page. What page this one? Maybe in post. Actually, I will also move this one. Okay, so this worked. In post, this is from post controller. Get user post. Yep. So in post, I will export get user post from root We'll shift it here in post. This will come here. Now it should not give any error. We have error pause. This will go from here. Let me create a bookmark also. Bookmark one also. Bookmark dot controller dot j. We'll copy the entire stuff. We remove all this because we don't need it. And only two things will come here. In P1 we'll create a bookmark dot yes, that I will copy from this. So we'll remove everything except for health. So all this will go. Multer will also go. And for bookmark I need auth. So from root I will remove this, and this will also move from here. Get user post will also not be here, will be in post. So in post I have get user post that I can get from here. We have a crash again. We have a lot of crashes. So we have post. In post everything at auth is already there and working fine. In root we will remove this. Get post get user data with user name, so that will be from user metadata. Get user metadata. So we'll create a user controller. Oh, that will be from user. Get user data with username. And remove that from here. Then we remove it. That post will be removed. Get post will be removed. Delete post will be removed. Global tags, and this can stay here. This is a root APIs, not root APIs, but the name is root. So we'll not consider this also, or this. This three will also go. And we'll use this. Oh man. So in bookmark is done. In root we have only this. In post wow. So we got the username, and in home page we got the post because it is from post. Yep. Settings also gave like, what was the issue then? So we are done with this segregation part. Coming back to that, one thing before moving to bookmarks I will do is in home page, whenever user clicks on this, I will link this to that post URL. If not equals, if we have this, or else if we don't have that, so that is not an issue. We'll add a target. This should be blank, so we can like when user clicks on this, it will move to new tab. This is looking cool for now. Not fine, cool for now. And we'll now move to that bookmarks one. This is add bookmark. Here we don't need this stuff, and in adding bookmarks I will require the auth. In getting bookmarks I don't require that. So add bookmark health working, and in when I move, okay, so will be this will be marks. Here I will have add bookmark. So first I will work with add bookmark. First is our try catch. Okay, so I forgot the main like model. Actually I have not like designed this schema. I thought like I have entire stuff, and like while coding I'm getting new ideas, so I'm implementing that. Bookmark.js. Okay. Bookmarks schema. Bookmark schema. I will have a user ID and a post ID. The post ID post. Yep. So in bookmark, let me copy the text of error message. Internal server error and bookmark error. And so for adding bookmark I will have post ID in my body, not in the body, in request body. For that I will use request response from HTTP, and I should add a validator for that. So validations use bookmark dot validation.js. Copy this stuff. Add bookmark validation. Will take post ID, and it should be the valid post ID. Main length should be 6, because MongoDB URLs are always greater than they are always greater than 7. So this will be add book validation add that here. Validations. Validation request or request errors dot when is empty. If it is not of is empty, then we'll send an error. Constant mention. Enter valid ID for bookmark. ID bookmark. So this will be return response dot status. It will be status dot okay, not okay. It will be what that should be. Call as let me search the status. $400 bad request. Yep. First, JSON error response. Yes, status dot bad request. Then status code is 1011. Others here. Could I add a check so that user cannot try to make a API request and add that to their shell? So at this point I will do let's add bookmark. This will be firstly this will be an async request, and this will be read book. It should not be a bookmark anymore. It should be book. And we आपके bookmark में आपके जब so bookmark already in your account. Post, enter a valid post ID to bookmark. Yep, post already in your post already exist in your account. It will be 1012. With copy from this only. If that's not present, bookmark that dot create user ID and post ID. Into console log blah blah bookmark for user. Yep. And before that we'll check the bookmark. So we'll console log this one also. Let me do res.send only so that I can directly see that from Postman. Go check bookmark user, check bookmark user. So let's write this. Nope, I should do this. For getting the bookmark, I actually don't require the authentication. So we'll create another folder that is bookmarks, and we'll add a request here. And bookmark, and in address we'll do bulk edit. We'll paste here. The value will do uncomment. Authorization will not be there, and there should be a post request. This will be in bookmark, and it should be add bookmark. And the body will have a post ID. And that will be that I will get from here. Where is the compass? In post. Yep. I will take this one. We'll paste it here. Now let's see. API book, okay, spelling wrong. RK bookmark add book. Cannot post. Why? What? So in index, okay, so I have not added that endpoint only. The bookmark that I will take from, nope, not models. Yep, now this should work. In Thomas server, what error we have is invoice status code add bookmark. Okay, so it is assuming the first one to be the status code. Directly sign this. Post already in your bookmarks. So I refresh this one bookmarks. I have a user ID and that user added this post. So if I take another post, this one, copy this, paste it here, right? So I get the actual new object. So instead of that one, I will return a simple message, HTTP success message. So for that one, I will do is this will be okay. This will be success response. Okay, and in constants in constants, it will be 2015 and bookmark added. Mark added. May ask and this is 2015. 2015. Add bookmark is done and will do get bookmark. So get bookmark will be based on the username. Because if I come to profile or if I open this in incognito mode, I will only have a user profile. So it's okay. Get bookmarks with okay. So this will assume will take username from forums. So for that one also will I can make use of this, but I will remove this because I don't need this, and I can make use of user meta. Nope, so it is in model. Yep. So we'll get username from we take username from what is query get bookmarks marks added. So we'll get all the bookmarks of the with the username. I can okay, so bookmark is equals to red, so this will be ink and request response bookmark dot and with okay. So first I need to get username user ID from the username. So get user name from user ID. First get user dot find one, not user, will be user meta. The mapping is in that user dot find one find one. This will be yes, and this should be user name. Let me do console log of this user this user. Add another request, get bookmark. This will be a get request. This will be a get and in params I will add a username that will be okay. Let's see. It cannot get bookmark. Why? Cannot get API to get bookmarks. Bookmark route. I have a spelling mistake. RKS. Yep, I got the user ID. So I need a user ID from this, from bookmark controller. I got the user, and if I add some random name, this one, let me see what I get. I get null. So if I have a null here, if not of user, then we'll have some error, actual error. So this will have some constants and choose the valid valid 13 the valid username, the valid username 1013 and now we can use this and get. So user ID will be user ID. Yep, and will return this as a success response like this. Book RKS. Yep. So in Postman I have 32k. This will be, if I remove this one, simply add a bookmark. What will I get? In data I have bookmarks. So I only need, I actually need an image. So I should use populate dot. Do we have any extension for Mongoose? Okay, so we'll do this by myself. So dot populate I need to check for public, that is user. In post I have, let me check for post model. I have a user ID. So user ID, I forgot the, I'm forgetting the syntax. We need URL, URL, title. Let me check, let me do a Google search. MongoDB select. So let me do this dot populate. This one user ID. Let's see. Yep. We have data related to user. I need post ID. Yep. ID, user ID and post ID. So in post ID I need URL, because this both should be same actually. It is not same. Okay, so it is bookmark, so I can add other user bookmarks too. So I just need one thing for now. We do select of just post ID, if I just got the post ID, not this ID and not this V also. Yep. Okay, so I don't have V actually. So for post, we have any select here. Okay, so I can choose episode. I can add here URL, title, user ID, and let me first check it. Yep, ID, so I will remove ID. Post ID I don't need. Then I will have is what else I can have? I actually need a post ID. So for every user I will get a post ID because bookmarks, that I will have ID, user ID, URL. Do I need a post URL? Yes, I need a post URL. If I don't add this one, what things I get? I get okay, so I also need, I don't need tags actually. Description also I don't need, title also I don't need. I need ID, user ID, URL. And a post URL if I have one. So this is fine. So add bookmark is done and create bookmark is done. So in our memories, when I click on this, I want to add it. By the way, I have also a blog website, not blog, gallery. This one, I designed this in the same way, like this. I will add this all images too. And we'll start with that part only. So in utility API, we'll create another mutation. We'll copy this one only, move it below here. This will be add bookmark. Why I'm making this mistake again and again? Bookmark. This will be add bookmark में RK के what? This will be use add bookmark annotations in home page when user clicks on, where is the button? Yep, this one. So on click add to bookmark will function. This function will be called async function. Should I move this to components? We'll see in future. So it will take a post ID, post._id. And then we have a post ID. This will be in string. Let's see. And so when I click on this, I have this. Yep. So first, to add it to the bookmark, I need to check if I'm logged in or not. So for that, to add surely I will move this to here only. But title is giving errors. The box may not have title. Is the case? Why I am having icons here? So this should not be from here. This should come from here. Yep. So we'll get the cookies. Yes, okay. If not of auth token, then I'm logged in. And if I check incognito mode, I'm not logged in. Yes, Radix UI modal. If we have any modal, if we have a modal. There was an internet glitch. I don't know why my internet is not working. So I really need to install this. For this one, also they asked. What should I do? Do I really need to install this? Or I can use any other step. So I can install it or I can use it directly. Yes, I have a switch. If I use it here, yep, that's not an issue. I can show the user modal. User is not logged in. Please log in. So they have a form, actual form. Dialog. Actually, okay, so if not logged in, I will directly redirect user. I will show a post. You are not logged in to save post. Please login. Let me set that in incognito mode. If you're not logged in, to save post, please log in. Yep. That is fine. Not this is fine. This is incognito. Error. This will be an error. And do you have any other method? Post dot error only. And if I'm logged in, then I will call that API const. Before this, I need to import that one. Use add bookmark mutation. Supposed to. I need to add a trigger. Nope, I don't need to add a trigger. Const will be utility add bookmark, and we have add bookmark result. I have header set already. We will call this one await add bookmark, and this will take post ID to be the post ID that I am sending here. We will console log this, console log of add bookmark result. We'll do use effect bookmark result dot is loading, not is, yep, is loading. If add bookmark result dot is success, I have something else. If result dot is error, console dot log of add bookmark result dot data. This will be log of add bookmark result dot error. Yep. Let's see this in action. Bookmark added. This is line 32. Everything is on line 32. It is okay. Yep, 26. So I have this message. This step I will have a message. So we will show a post of why it didn't work, because I have already added this to my bookmark. Yep. And for error, let me see. So error is on line 28. Let me clear this and console log again, as it is already added. We have directly error dot error dot data dot error dot data dot message. We'll have a post dot error. Let's see the post that exists in your account. And I only have a data. So I need to add this. If then do this. Okay, so I need to add that to my response, actual response. So in utility API, here I need to put that. So for now we'll do ignore. That should not give any error. And now I can have this post already exist in your account. Yep, I know. Bookmark added. Yep, this is working fine. Let me check again. Okay, so that is okay. So this is done for now. And if I go to profile here, I need to get all the posts. Should I use outlets? Let me check. Get that's outlet. Yep. We use a parent root element to render the child root element. This allows nested UI to show up when child routes are rendered. If the parent route matches exactly, it will render a child index route. This is dashboard. So this is dashboard. So this is dashboard when the user goes to this is task. This is okay. So this will stay, and when user clicks on this, I will add here posts or bookmarks as they do like this. So we'll have let me check this. So this will be I need to create one component, more components. So we'll get a single component folder only, single post. Nope. Here I have a profile. Nope, not this one. Delete this. Yep, this will be profile, and here I will have a bookmark.psx, and we'll have post.psx. RFC, here it will be again RFC, and in profile. Okay, so what they have done is in app case in profile where it is, this will not be an ended route. With root route, and I need to add a nesting. This will be a route path message, so it will be again route if the path is post, then element will be post. Yep. And if the route is bookmarks, and this will be book, the bookmark. Okay, so we'll not focus on the spellings. Oh, I should focus on the spellings. Yep. And in profile, here I will add an outlet. Let's see. And all post on click will navigate that to click, will navigate that to post. We'll copy the same one, and here on click will navigate that to bookmarks. Okay, so it is directly taking there, but the username is dynamic, so this will work. This works. Yep. This will also work. If I have post and bookmarks, user can choose post or a bookmark. Let me check this Pinterest, what they are doing. Okay, so when again I click on this, they are used. Let me to save. Save this default. So we'll check that in future. Yep. So in bookmarks, equals to use params in Windows console. So let me search where I have used. So we have a trigger that bookmark, and I guess we have a refresh also. Refresh. Yeah. Okay, so we have a trigger. Okay, so we create a function that user bookmarks. Actually, I will not use. I should use refresh because user can add bookmark. Then again, let me do all search for this. I can add a subscription actually. This one. So in here I will not use this. This will be refresh and focus. Not so. I need like return. For catch. Oh shit, my mic was off. And so for now, get user post. In front end, I need to add this utility API. It should be get user post. It will be post. Get user post. Username I can get from that. There, this will be get user post. Post query. Yep. And in post here, I can copy the exact same. One thing I will change is post, and this will use get user post. This will be this one, and here we have this. Okay, so query, we directly get the data. I should probably use mutation. Easy get user post, and here I can import that. This is trigger get this one. Post. Let's see. Why we have a blank screen? First do console log. Okay, so that was correct. Set post will be directly user ID. This will directly be a post. Bookmarks, I have this all things. Yep. Yep. And that move to that space. Okay, so we have a so I should decrease the font size, but okay for now. All the user post, and now I can see tab also, this pattern also. Yep. Why that this I need to highlight this. Okay. If I check for use location hook, let's see. in profile where have I used outlet. This one I will use location. And we'll do console log. The first will be in bookmarks. So I have three. If I do this, it will be 4. Oh. I don't know what the way will be the best to mark that, because the stuff is at this spot, this point actually. For now, we'll move this. At this point, I have a normal. Okay. So how should I do it? I should add a use effect here. What? Profile. Okay. Okay, so in post, if I don't have a post, then let me check for this one. What Pinterest does. Okay, so they are post. How I saved this stuff? How can I edit this pin? Okay, so this is pin. I can delete a pin. Oh, what I can do? I will create a screen actually for here. This is quite a big. Five is fine for now. No post and no bookmarks. Also no bookmarks for what they are showing for this. Let it be. What I can do is no post yet. I can search sandwich will be text. Okay, so it is a part of this one only, so that's why it is coming. Cap off. Cap off one. No post yet. We similarly do for bookmarks. No bookmarks yet. Oh, and this. May RKS. So we'll have a heading. marks, like remove the sandwich. We'll end up this marks. Yep. And here we'll have apple. Yep. Okay, so why this is happening? I don't know. That should take based on the position. I have to. Click of this share. I will add the post ID. So I will have another route for the single post. So this will be post and ID. So this is to check Pinterest. I click on this. It takes pin and this. I click on this. It is also it takes again to so I should do similar to this one. Yeah, I'm thinking something, so it's a bit quiet. So now what I need to do is I have a post, will have a post ID and stuff. What the ID is equals to use params. I will get an ID from here and directly dump it here. ID. Yep. And in single post, when user clicks on a single post. Okay, so I got an not to what I can do is on click of this image, on click I can do console log or something. So to check log have post what ID, let's see. That is working. So what I can do is not navigator, navigate. Okay, so I need to use it here, import it. Navigate is supposed to use navigate, and in navigate where it went here, will pass it to post slash, it should be post dot underscore id, this one id. Okay, so page not found. Why? Cause in app route I have a post route, so we'll copy this one for now. Post, and it will have a dynamic id post. Yep. I click it, I have this 94, this is ad similar to this. Okay. We'll add some roundness here. Yep, this is fine. So this is my settings. When I click on profile, I have something. Because of bookmarks is showing an actual API that is inclusive icons. I can use this bathtub path. So what next thing I can do is log out from this account, log into the login from the main one, and we'll add some margin to home. Look home, this one, margin X will be 2. Yep. And in my profile, bookmarks, we have in bookmark. In post I need to add some. I don't know, I need to check my S3 for this podcast. It's logging it because I'm doing many writes. Read and write. Sorry for this. Now, what else I'm wanted to do is this page. So we'll probably do this in okay, so let me check. So today I'm done with mark post. User can add single link. Yep. Add, share, save, integrate, sign in, sign up. And fifth task will be single post page. Yep. So this is fine. Oh shit. Let me check what other things I have exposed. Nope, nothing. So what one thing we needed is where is my rabbit? What? I did. I have a rabbit. So I need to work on this single page. I have to print first. Please check how they are rendering it. Okay, so image size is there. So they are searching based on the image also. Like, so I will not be doing this this stuff. It is very scribe. Where is scribe one? What it is. So one thing is that I should work on the single page. For that, we need an API to get post. So if I move to post routes, if I have get post, get user post, and we'll have another one get post. So we have get post. So in get post, I will have a so for now. And it is get post will look like get at post array, and this point will have a in okay. So in router level, I need to provide a ID, have a ID, that post will have a ID, and what I will do is post data. So in post data, I require the data. Post ID, again that form. I have post ID, so I need user data and a post data. So if I check this one, so he has 631k followers. I can do is I can upload a image and search. They will do all this stuff. Well, so I require the user name, first name. It will have a logo. I will do it custom. Then from post I will have post URL, title, description, tags, instead of tags from my account that should be hashtags, but it's okay for now. Okay, so what do we are? We'll have share. So these are UI stuff. I have saved. Let me draw it on my. Hello everyone. Hello. So I have this one screen. In the left side I will have an image. In the right side part. What I will have is I will have a button here for saving. Then this one is for share. Then we'll have dot. What we have title, description, tags, username, first name. Okay for now, like I'm satisfied with this. Comments I will add in future, so for now I will add a comments and here I will have no, whenever I needed I will do that. So let's start. So in this page, okay, so first I need to create an API. So for this one I will need a post details. So let me check in user meta. But this will not. So in post I need a combination of post and user. So from post I will get URL, title, description, post URL, tags, and from user, okay, no worries, I need user meta actually. User meta, I will get username, host name. So I have a user, I have a post ID. From post I will get a post ID, and using that post ID I can get data from this. Yep. So post ID, post data. From post data I will have a user ID. From user ID I can get user. This is post table, this is user meta table. So for this I'm streaming from last 3 hours. So in post I will have a post. So I should use request response. I should add request response always await post dot find one, and ID will be post ID. Let me return this. So in postman we'll do is a request get post. Yep. The API will be post get post, and the ID will be ID not ID actually will be 1 to 3. I'm getting internal server error because of this guy. Object ID is very small. 3 4 so this again I got the issue cause so if I copy this one and paste here, I have something. If I do this, I got internal server error. The user can crash this actually, and if I crash, this is now crashed. This is crashed, and if I add this, get this is what. Okay, not an issue, not an issue, man. So this step, if not of post data, I will send some message. At this step I will have a post. I only need from post, I only need what I need is select. I need ID or not user ID. I need URL. I need title, description, post URL. I need, then I need tags, and I need created at. Yep, that worked. And I will have I should get a user data post. User data is post await user dot find one. ID will be post data dot user ID. Okay, so I'm not taking ID, user ID here. So user ID. Get user ID here. I don't do console of both. Sign both. Post data and user data. From user data, I only did actually need only name. But I can get that from first name and last name. So this is not actually I should not add a name here. But let it be. Nope. I should remove it from here. Then I don't need this one. And from register, I will remove this name and we will remove the entire box only. But this is for username. I made some mistake, I guess. This will go away. Where it will have the name. Yep. In my path edition, I will not have a username in register. Okay, so we'll test this in future. So for now, I have this post data. Okay, so I need a name. I actually need that combination of post data and user meta. Yep. In post of the user data await user meta dot find one. User ID will be post data dot user ID, and from here I need name and last name dot. So select first name and last name. I should not expose the user ID, but I need the user ID. So we'll craft an object only that will have all this stuff. And this stuff. So this will be this. Should I use ID? Do I need require an ID? No, user ID I won't require. And for this one I will use post data URL dot title or description tags dot indicated ad. This will go. This will be user data dot first name. This will be user data dot last name. And so we'll sign this, and status will be http status dot ok dot json success response http status dot ok constant will be okay. 4015 and check this data we have. But yep. Yeah, finally. So this API is working fine. Utility APIs will create get post and get post ID. get post. So use get post query, and in latest post. And Mm, this will be for image, this will be for the data, and let me open this one. We'll keep this as it will be full, width will be full. Shadow will add LG, column 23. Yep, it will be not full. 100 we put height. And we'll have margin of 3. Yep, and this will not be a 100 we put height because as far as header I have 6, so this will be 94. Why not working? 90? Okay, fine for now. And we'll give some BG red background color after. And we'll have some margin X also. I'm getting that. Yes, it should be adding X. Okay, so this will be a flex row. I will add some bottom here also. Yep. This will be a flex 1. This will also be a flex 1. They can have 50-50. This space will have padding from Y will be 5 and padding from X will be 10. Will not consider this. Yep, great. This is very small, finished. So we'll add another box here. We'll wrap this one here. Okay. And we'll add a background. Let me add a background. Yep. Now this will have a width of 60%. Yep. In MD, nope. Let me check the tailwind config. In SM, above SM it will be 60%. And above SX it will be width will be 100%. of its parent. That was SMB, that will be MB. SM will be 80%. And we'll add flex to, let me add flex row. Reverse what it gives. Will not affect this one. And for bigger string it will be above MD, it will be 60% or 50%. Yep. This is fine actually. And height will be 100% always. Yep. Remove this one. And shadow will be applied to this inside the box. Have Excel, yes, and rounded should be to Excel. Yep. And half, so this will be a flex row. Yep. And flex row, flex. So above SX is, it will be above SM. Above SM it will be flex row, and above SX it will be flex all. Not SM, it should be above MD. Yes, so I'm setting this one to 50%. This should be probably be 70%, but this is looking good, quite big. 60 is okay. So for this one, this will have an image, and this will be post data dot URL. Yep, this will be post data dot title. So I need to define the structure of post data. So for this one, in post this out that post, I have this, so I can copy the bracket path. This will be an string, this will be an this will be a string, this will be a string, this will be what I'm doing. This will be a string, this will also be a string, this will be a string, and tags will be an array of strings. So this one post will be a type of post data. Yep. For now it will be an empty. Refresh. I got this one. They are maintaining this, they are giving the full width. Width is full, height is full. Yep. If I come to this, for horizontal images is breaking. Let me do some Google search. It will be object cover, probably remove this one, hide with full, because it's okay if it is not big. I will I can place the image in center. Flex item center, justify center. Yep. This is looking absolutely fine. I should add some brownness. MB. And this one, okay, this for time. Okay, so we got the image. We need right side part, so we'll start. I have a design in my book. I'm now tired to create a Figma design for this. Okay, so what thing I need? I need to add a gap. Images are placed in the top, so I will place this box top. Nope, no worries. We'll add here. I can remove this. That will give an issue. So for now, I will place this with an empty string like this. That one is a tag, so we'll connect it. Now it should not give any error. So this is one header, not header, one box. We'll have a box. Here we have an upload icon. Upload. Step mine. So we have upload icon. We have a dots. For each things also we create this. We have will be inside a box. Yep. And nope, not dot. So I have in single post. That is upload more horizontally. I guess my internet again crashed. No, that is working. Okay, for now I have this. I need a button here. This will be inside a box. This one will be a flex row, justify between. Yep. This will have padding y10, padding x, padding x4. Yep, this is fine. This will also be a flex. Gap will be 20 pixels. Yes. How they are differentiating, so it is always a differentiating factor. Both, everything is bold there, this part. So we'll do this after this. The next thing here we have is text. This is posturl.com text. Yep. So it has the entire stuff. This stuff will be a flex all gap will be of 5. Yep, it's fine. This will be size b. This will have a last name of underline. Then we have a title, so title will be I can use the real stuff because I have with me now. Post dot post URL. Yep. I can increase this size here. Size will be 6. 8. Yes, make this one. And the font weight will be semi. Font will be bold. Okay, so it is the property of heading only. Okay, for now this is okay. We'll add a description here, so that will be a text only. Post data description. Yep. This is looking fine actually. If I talk about the simplicity and tags, post data dot text dot map. If I have any, I have a single tag. In that tag, this one is a type of string, and could return a text, simple text here, and this will be of type string, and this is text, not text, tag. Yep. This will have a class flex wrap gap of 3.